Mm. Alrighty. For the viewer that's watching, is there a claim that you want to see worked on or done? 'Cause I'm not sure. Trying to figure out where I should go, what I should do. So any input would be cool. Got any suggestions on what claim you want to see? I have them all. Pine Valley, Nighthawk, um, Rivertown, and okay. Appreciate the feedback. Uh, Diamond Valley. So let's see. Guess I can go to. Might as well get my gold bar I just got done. Yeah, I feel you, man. Um, I'm basically at beyond the end game. I own every claim in the game. Um, with about 402 hours into this game already. So I was kicking ass, putting in. I wasn't sleeping for multiple days and working on this. So the magnetite hasn't gone up. It's only gone up one time, and I'm in my fifth season. It's only gone up 11 cents. I was hoping it'd go up another 11 cents at least. So Old Arnold's the only claim I don't have a wash plan on, but I do own it. Because I started on that when I first started on this game back in 2019. That's the claim I started on, and then I started again. This is only my second game. Oh, okay, nice, man. So I started on Old Arnold again. This is only my second game from the starting all over. So this is only my second game ever. And I did things way different than I did my first game. But I did start on Old Arnold, and then I got the DLC. So I got Diamond Creek is where I'm heading now. And I got almost all the dirt out of Diamond Creek. Um, I've already reset it once. I've cleared all the dirt out of it. I don't like the marsh area because you can't get the huge track hoe over there. You have to use the large track hoe, and it's too far away to get it to the wash plant. So you'd have to dump truck it over, and I don't really want to waste the time to do that. So I'm only going to take the dirt out of the main designated area and just bypass the marsh. I'm not even going to deal with it. So take you over here and show you what there's only like two little areas left but left to take dirt out. But I only had one conveyor belt when I was doing it, and I was having to move a lot of dirt with my dozer and my track hoe, double baling it to get it to where my one conveyor belt is. But I made a bunch more money and decided to get multiple conveyors for each claim, so that way I don't have to waste time handling the dirt 2 or 3 times. I can just get it right into the conveyor belt. rushed product, and then it didn't tell me the rest of what you said. It only shows so much on my screen. Um, so the one good thing about Diamond Creek, there's pros and cons. Obviously, it's a smaller claim, but you get diamonds, which is literally instant cash. You just take it to the bank and just sell it. So that's the yes, yeah, I do believe so. And I heard that there's supposed to be a DLC coming for this, another one coming for this, and I assume to make extra money for two. Well, I'd like to see another claim in this game with gems, and I'd like to see a bigger dozer and a bigger dump truck and a bigger trailer to haul your stuff around. So let's get this set up. I got my conveyor down here. All I had was the remote control conveyor, but I got a uh, picked up a Frankenstein for this. Right. So let's see here. So I already got my wash plant after going through the winter, winterizing it, if you will, taking off all the stuff that can be destroyed. So I got everything all hooked back up again. As you can see, I got all my hoses and lines back out. I just got to bring my table. Right. So I think the best wash plant in the game, I've already got the Orange Beast, and I did it out at Nighthawk. And in my opinion, is that thing sucks. Uh, I don't like it. It took 2.5 hours just to get the mats to um, 99, or if you will, or 100%, and it only produced 4 buckets in that time. And how much dirt I moved was insane. So Glacier Creek, this one right here, Tier 5, and I went online and asked about it, and they said, well, you don't get gold out of the overburden. Well, that's kind of bullshit, because this one does. You get gold out of every scoop of dirt that you put into this thing. Yeah. So the Orange Beast to me is a waste, but I did want to get it. To me, that was the end game, and it was something new. So I did get it, but I definitely I didn't like it, and I only used it once. So yeah. So how long it took for it to fill the mats was insane. It wasn't worth it to me, because all the other wash plants give you gold, even though there's overburden. It still gives you gold. That one you were going through way too much dirt. Glacier Creek would have been giving you gold when the Orange Beast wasn't. So I don't plan on ever using it again. It's just there now for aesthetic reasons, to prove that I did get it and I have it. So I thought I had a Frankenstein for this map. That's unfortunate. Well, I do have. I should have two then in my transport. At the yard, the equipment yard. So I bought an extra one. Storage space. There's one Frankenstein. You kidding me? That sucks. Crazy. I forgot to get one for this, but I do have one. But this was supposed to be my backup. I'm 3 out of 4. Okay, I can still get it. Transport, order. Okay, well, I guess I'll end up buying another Frankenstein. And this is probably going to be my last season, because I have everything now, and just playing every day out. And I got it normal time times 1, so it's actual real time. So let's get this thing over there. So I want this being the first one dropping into the conveyor. So get him set up, and then I use my remote control one as the one that I'm feeding into this one. I'm excited for 2 to come out, multiplayer. Gosh, I imagine how more efficient I'm going to be, like a real job in real life. Yes. Yeah. I'm an equipment operator in real life. Yeah. So I do this actually for a living. I started when I was 7 years old in 77, and I'm still doing it. I run Trackhoe and Dozer and feed a screen plant and screen topsoil. So I'm doing basically the exact same thing. So I've been doing this shit my whole life. Yeah. So, you know, I know how to move dirt. So how you see my sites go isn't like anyone else. Oh, that's fine, man. Somebody's got to do it. Um, so yeah, so I know how to move dirt professionally. I do it for a living, and I do it for companies enough for them to keep me running their $500,000 pieces of equipment. So I must be doing something right. So yeah, how I move dirt is totally different than how everybody else does it. I've watched videos of other people and seen how they do stuff, and it's pretty obvious when somebody, at least to me, because this is my line of work, that somebody doesn't know how to move dirt because they go in the center of the map and just start digging a big hole right in the center. And that's the worst thing you can do. You need to start from a corner. I always start from the furthest point and work so my everything's getting quicker. So I'm working from furthest point, meaning it's going to take the longest, and it just gets quicker and quicker as I take everything out and move closer to my wash plant. So I'll end up resetting this one. It's only $1 million to reset it, but I do like seeing the gems cha-chinging. That's always fun. So you can see I don't have much left. I got that corner right there, that mound that I was sitting on loading the screen plant, and then I'll have some to the left, my left. Game saving. Yes, totally. Yeah, I enjoy looking at my site and the way that I'm moving the dirt, because it's like what I was saying, it's what I do for a living. So I like being organized and making everything look nice. And I put roads in, angled sloping roads and stuff, uh, especially on the bigger ones. This is a smaller one, so it's not so much as needed. But on almost all my other ones, there's I got roads in, and different levels tiered off, so I can set the conveyors accordingly. So I need to get my dozer over here and smooth out a path. So this sits on level ground because I see it's all choppy right now. So let's get my dozer over here. Oh, fuck, I forgot to fill that thing up with fuel, but I guess it doesn't matter because this map's almost done, so I should have enough fuel for the dirt left. Then I can reset it. So I should already have, I had like 55,000 grams of gold I just turned in, so I should be sitting on quite a few millions of dollars. Top this puppy off real quick. So I got quite a bit of fuel. Yeah, they should have a D11 in this game, or a dozer, at least the size of that. There should be 3 dozers in the game, in my opinion. There should be a 6-way blade. D7 is the biggest 6-way blade dozer in the world. So there should be one 6-way blade. And then I guess this one would be, this is a straight push, but this is about the size of a 7. So this one should be a little bit bigger, and then the next one should be like a full-on mining one, either a cat like D11 or a Komatsu 575 equivalent, so you can actually move some dirt. And the blade needs to drop below level ground so you can cut down. That they failed miserably on that. You can't cut down with this dozer. It just makes everything basically level. So the only way to make a sloping road is you got to start from the bottom and cut up. It's not easy to do. So the best way to move dirt with this machine is you got to have a pile of dirt next to you, and you just keep working off left or right side like a corner, using about half your blade. That's the only way, because it won't cut down. So they failed miserably on that. They didn't do their research. Programmers that aren't operators, but they didn't choose to do their research. Yes, just like Farm Sim. I assume you probably played Farm Sim, like the huge track, how it's got the forestry grates on it and stuff. That should be an option, man. That thing's a deterrent. So yeah, in my opinion, there should be options of how you set up your vehicle, your equipment, just like Farm Sim. Instead of just, there should be quick coupler hydraulic release buckets. There should be a clean out bucket for every trackhoe. In real life, you don't send a trackhoe out on a job with just a rock bucket. And anybody who knows anything about dirt removal and equipment, then they would also know that a clean out bucket is always sent out with every machine. So that's a straight edge bucket with no teeth, and it's a size and a half bigger than the biggest size rock bucket for that machine. So you can move more dirt when it's not hard ground. And they failed doing that. Yeah, and if they did that, then you could get, let's say, hammers. Let's say they'd have areas where there's like rocks, and you could hammer rock and stuff, and where you'd want to create, let's say, a road and it's solid rock. So I'm hoping the next one they're going to implement that kind of stuff, and I hope they're talking to some operators and going to make the dozer work and cut down instead of just this level shit, so you can get real pushes like a real dozer. Yes. Yeah, I'm an optimist, so I'm like like to think positive that it's going to happen. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping so too. If not, what they're going to get is when the day the game comes out. I'm not working right now. I'm waiting for the dirt to dry up before I go to work. Um, is I'll be streaming every day playing, um, and looking for people who want to play. Maybe ones that I assume people are going to want to play with me and not start their own game is going to be people who don't have a lot of knowledge in the game and want to get knowledge by playing in someone else's game. So, especially on moving dirt, that's the biggest aspect in this game where you can lose shit tons of money is not knowing where to start and how to move dirt. You can waste a lot of time and money doing shit wrong in this game, just like real life. You can waste a lot of money fucking moving dirt all in the wrong areas. These machines can move a lot of dirt, and if you're doing it the wrong way, then you just lost time, fuel, and time that you could have been producing gold. Okay, so we got a little bit of a pad there. I'm just hoping, yeah, that's actually, he's probably going to be able to, that's going to be close. We'll see if with him fully extended all the way out, if I need to cut that pad down just a little bit. The dozer will cut down a little bit to a certain point, and then it won't cut anymore. Um, so let's see if this is going to be enough with this fully extended. I'll still be able to reach. I'm hoping it's not going to push me off the pad because this thing extends pretty far. Okay, so okay, yeah, looks like my pad's big enough. Okay, where's my helper? I just need to see that. Digger helper enabled. Okay, I guess what I do is gotta turn on the conveyor. Yeah, it should show up. What? Didn't show up. It says it's enabled. It's not showing it. See. That's the yellow thing underneath it. I'm sure you probably know what I'm talking about there. It says it's enabled, but I know sometimes it says that and it doesn't work right away. I guess I just got to go down here and fucking look then. Okay, I'm short. Okay, I'm about 6 more feet. If that helper would show up, it'd help. Let's turn it back on and see if it helps. Shows up. Okay, my only problem here is I'm sitting up high and my other conveyor doesn't go very high. So, could sit it down here, I guess. get it down here. I don't know if we make it. It's like where his tracks are to hit it at the end of the bank. Okay, yeah, I'll do that too. Good call. Here, I know what I'll do is I'll turn it on and back off. Now it's disabled. There we go. It said it was saying enabled, but there we go. Now I can see it. Okay, conveyor. And one of the things that they failed to do on the conveyor, which is most important, you can see the HUD over there that shows all the fuel and everything. They failed to tell you what the mat is. And there's 3 speeds. It should let you know low, medium, and high. Instead of like, hey, I can't tell what speed it is. I have to change my view and waste time doing that. So they failed on that too. That's the most important thing, is to know what speed your belt's at, and there's no indication of that. Okay, so that's set up. Okay, we'll turn that off. Now I gotta just decide. So my other one, as long as I got that all the way down, which is pretty close, I should be able to hit that. Okay, so let's get in my dozer. I'm gonna have to clean some of that up down there. See, I think if I just walk off this hill, I'll get stuck right there. See, I got this corner right here. Alright, I'll just go around over here to my sloping road. Natural sloping road. Goes it down into it. Dozer gets stuck too easy over these little teeny fucking windrows, if you will, stalagmites. It shouldn't be like that. Once again, they failed on their research to know what a dozer can and can't go over. These things will fucking go up damn near a vertical fucking dirt face if the dirt's hard enough. It'll go up a 65-degree slope if it's not muddy. Dirt just disappeared in the ground. I had a blade full. Probably noticed that too, that the dirt, that the actual grade of this ground is at like about 6-8 inches below what they're showing. Like right now my blade's like about 6 inches under the top of the ground, and so it's like how much of gold's down there that I'm missing. And the track goes the same way. His teeth go down into the ground. They should have not did that. You shouldn't have to hold the blade down either. You have to hold it down for it to stay down. They fucked up on that. You don't have to hold the fucking once in a dozer, wherever you fucking leave the blade at for height wise, it stays there. You can let go of the lever, it doesn't fucking just start rising up on its own. But this one, it does. It won't stay cutting all the way down at its furthest point. If you let go, it'll rise up. There's a certain point where it'll stay. All right, buddy. Thanks, Whisker Bolt. Appreciate you, bud. Be safe. So yeah, if for the viewer watching, if there's a claim that you want to see uh, me work on, I own them all. Let me know and I'll go to it if you want to see, because each claim is a little bit different. And if you want to see, potentially my technique or how I'm doing stuff or whatever, just let me know. I'm willing to appease the viewers right now because I own everything in the game, all the claims, and I've got all the pieces of equipment. I've got everything. I got a wash plan on every claim. Why is that saying that's fucking out of fuel? I just fueled that thing. Would they steal my fuel from me? That's bullshit. It was just full. That's bullshit. Stealing my fuel. Okay, it is full. Oh, I guess maybe just because it's off. I was gonna say I filled this thing. They didn't know. I guess when it's off, it says it's got no fuel. Shit, I can just go off right here and I'll be fine. Safe time. I could use another Frankenstein over here. I turned that fucking. Looks like there's exhaust coming off. Fucking conveyor. Turn that thing off. Shit, it's just too narrow. Better not. Come on. There we go. Shit. Okay, so there we go. That's how it works. Get her done. There we go. I gotta go to town to buy another one. They charge too much a markup. Too far away. So I need 2 Frankensteins here. I didn't think I'd need 2, but I do. Alright. We'll get another one. We'll buy another Frankenstein. Save. I'm save for a minute. Yeah, I need to get my mechanics over here too. Start repairing anything that's starting to get damaged. Mechanics are the most important hired guys in this game. They'll repair your stuff so you don't have to pay for replacements. Once they get to a higher level, they'll keep up with everything. That's where I'm at now. I got one guy that's maximum level 3, and then I got another guy that I hired on. So level 2. They keep up with everything. So I'll never end up replacing another part again, as long as I keep them on the site that I'm working on. Beginning game, the mechanic's not, takes forever for him to repair something, but if you keep staying with him and keep him, and once he levels up, that's the key. So in my first game when I played this, I didn't have any hired help. I didn't do the research and figure the stuff out. I was just happy to have a game that I could run equipment in that like I do real life. So I was just excited to run equipment, move dirt, all I really cared about. But this time around, I was doing stuff I'd never done before. I wanted to get to the best stuff in the game, tier 5, tier 6, all the equipment. And when I first played the game, they didn't have the conveyor belt, they didn't have the orange beast, they didn't have the dozer with the drill, and they didn't have the huge tractor. So I'm just going to sell, see my magnetite, that should be almost, that's going to be just a little short. Sell my magnetite, that's going to be almost enough to buy the Frankenstein, they're a little short. Sell one more. I'm just probably short. See, I'm gonna have to pay for delivery fees, so yeah, I'm probably short. I actually would have had enough, but I gotta add another piece of equipment and pay for moving fees, so I'm short. Diamond Creek, I'm 4 out of 4, I gotta upgrade 30,000 now. I'll get one more Frankenstein eventually, see if I get another Frankenstein just for backup for another plane. Got a huge track always backup if I don't have a Frankenstein. Got one remote control conveyor for each claim except for Old Arnold. I'm not doing Old Arnold even though I've played that claim so much I'm burning out. It's the lowest gold content. So I'll work all the other claims, but Old Arnold. I got tens of millions of dollars invested into what I got. Thinking around 50 million I probably invested into or more. Just buying all the claims is probably close to 10 million alone. Needs to be two speeds in the Traco because there is in real life. There's turtle and rabbit. This is turtle. I'd have it in rabbit right now.
day there at work. Cool, starting to get the shit rolling here now. 820. Let's make sure everything's ready to roll. It's got 100% in it. That's got 70. It's already filled from before. Okay. Backwards. Fuck, that's missing. Bitch. Dirt pile I got here now on my wall. Okay. Now I should be able to swing that and get that in position. There we go. There we go. I don't know if I'll be able to reach that. There we go. Find out. Okay. What am I missing? I don't know. That was a pile from before. Fuck this one. use your vehicles for quick spawn over to your controls. Some people who play this game enough figure that out. Okay, that one's already. Those are full. My shaker full. 97. Yeah, everything's full except for these bottom two. Get them full. Just get below 100. I don't want to be losing those. Move that fucking island out right there. Right in the way of my traffic. Gotta go up there though. I need to watch this hopper out. Yeah, the hopper's actually empty. Now I just got my conveyor hoppers and this hopper. Already at 67, so yeah, we're almost there. Just goes to work. go. Now we got more room. Yeah. 13 or 12 is my number. Yay. Dumping it sooner than 8 days. What the fuck? Dirt pile. Good. Yeah, make sure everything's in place. Here. Position, grids are in, maps are in. Vitals on.
Okay, let's see. I'm on diamond. Okay, that's this one. This one. first cycle. My first cycle, in case you haven't watched me or know my setup, I'm running 3 sets of mats. So one complete set of mats, being 3, is what I call a cycle. So, and I usually run 4 to 5 cycles. Based off of my buckets, I usually have enough to do at least 4, if not 5 cycles. So after the 3rd set of mats, I nudgigate and clean them, and then start the next cycle. And then I process. Processing is running the magnetite machine, and then the wavetable. That's what I call processing, because I'm processing the gold and the magnetite. So now you know my setup. Okay, and I have a time limit for all of them. My maps here, I got it all, so I can sit in the machine and load conveyors and know the time limit where I have to get out and come up here and shut it off so I'm not losing pay dirt. So Diamond Creek, let me look at my notes. I think it was Diamond Creek, 5:40. 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Let me get my timer set here. 5 minutes. That gives me about 8 to 10 seconds to be prepared. So 5:40. Once I hit the start button, I got 5 minutes and 40 seconds, and the mass will be almost at 99. Okay. Let my water shut off. Well, water's rolling. Everything should be operational. So I'll start with this first. Everything's working. Everything's working. Conveyor belts are ready to go in position. Here we go. This is how I roll. So I've got timer going. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh shit! Got to start it. Start if I did. Okay, so I'll have to go a little sooner. Let's start it right on time. That was about 20 seconds. 30 seconds. This is why I like to have my conveyor belts full, just for that reason. Why when I'm moving my machine, there's not a skip in the dirt. My conveyor belts are full, so it's still processing dirt. Kind of crucial for your timing, and you got to time it, that your map's going to show up. If there's breaks in the dirt, it'll be inconsistent, so that means you're not getting material of your map. So then you have the go over there, and it won't be full or near full. I need to load that hopper not from the side. I need to do it off the end, or do the other one. Just get it. See it again. Take it all out. So, loaded now and used. It's on moving because the dirt's building up underneath and I don't like that. I'll get to figure it after this first. Get my remote control one out. Get it set up. Higher than the one that I can see. It's three different. Down. Keep building this. 0 to 27, so yeah, I get these all filled. They're all pretty much filled. That's good now. So what I need to do is keep filling these. I get my shaker filled. So I'm thinking there's probably not too many people that do this like I do. Fill all the hoppers and shit. So you might just want to get the machine with no material. Just burn it through your water and fuel. power running off that generator. It's in power. There's no material that's running through water through which can cause wear and tear on the items too. Stuff that can wear on, couldn't wear, unnecessary wear on. This is Tier 5 wash plant. It's a Glacier Creek. In my opinion, it's the best wash plant in the game. Better than the Bees. 87. Okay. 91, 67, 95. And my conveyors are out of material. No material's coming out, so that's empty. It's 46, so I'll get those filled. So switch my mats out. So this is how I do it. On each one, this one's the one that's got 5 conveyor belts, though, feeding the wash plant. Definitely more challenging than all the other ones because of that. That's if you use all of them. You don't have to use all of them. You can just choose to use whichever ones you want. But that one, if you use them all, it gets you closer to your conveyor. Otherwise, you have to have a conveyor trying to get up to whichever one you're going to use. So you got to, your conveyor can't be out as far as mine then. So there's different techniques. This is the one I find to be most efficient. I feel like all my claims are the most efficient. I pride myself on making sure that everything's the most efficient in how I move dirt, because it's what I do for a living. I've been doing it my whole life. So the wash plant is the easiest thing to do. It's always in a designated area. You can't change where that's at. But you can definitely change how you move dirt. There are ways to be more efficient for people who don't know how to move dirt and don't do it for a living. They're not going to know the most efficient way because that's not what they're trained in. They won't have any experience. But if you move dirt for a living, then you'll have an inclination of what to do to be most efficient. I run multiple mats. I haven't seen anybody ever do that for the videos I've watched. I haven't watched every single video in the world on this, but for quite a few that I've seen, I've never seen anybody do multiple mats. It's way more efficient than doing a washout every fucking single time off of one set of mat. That's too much downtime. If you're going to shut everything down and run the nudgigator, you need to make it worthwhile, in my opinion. So I usually do like 60 to 70 buckets. So, like I said, 4 or 5 cycles, and then it's worth it. Doing all these 3 tables for only 2,000 or 5,000 grams of fucking gold, and the time that it's down, to me, is not worth it. That's totally inefficient. You buy more mats and you get 3 sets going, and then you do them in cycles like I'm doing. So my videos are showing people how to be the most efficient in this game and get the most out of it and stay efficient, so you can just keep fucking working. And then when you're gonna process some gold, you got a fucking shit ton. You got millions of dollars worth of reward. Okay, this is all good. See, that doesn't take long to switch mats out and not have to nudgigate and process. And it's just back to loading conveyors and getting ready to get it all going again. 5 minutes and 40 seconds to get my mats from 0 to 99. So I need my conveyor down here, my second one need to get, let's see, how should I do this? Because this one unfortunately doesn't have any distance. It can change it. It's just set what it is. So I need to use this one to get further away. That's fucked up. As soon as I get in. So I need to get further away so that other conveyor can reach. This one is too close to it. So if I get this one set up like this. Gotta do some dozer work real quick. Clean up all these stalagmites. Otherwise, all the machines get stuck on all those little dirt outcropping windrows. I actually got video on my YouTube side of me moving dirt, where I've been working for the last 2.5 years, loading a screen plant, building fire roads. You can see me doing this in my videos, what I do for a living. Right there on YouTube in my videos. All my live videos, there's quite a few of them. I think it's the ones that just have a black, like, lightning thing through it, meaning there's no picture, it's just you have to go to it. See me running track hoe and dozer. Okay, so that's all cleaned up. why it's saying my fuel's in red. That's a glitch or something. Got a full tank of fucking fuel. Okay, let's get this thing set up. Okay, should be right about right. I could move that over too based off of this thing. Figure out the distance. I have to angle it over some more. Shorten that belt on the cranking. Oh. Not a lot of dirt I can move before I'm gonna have to move it again, but it is. Over now. A little bit closer.
close. Let's put a couple scoops in there and find out. This hopper on this remote control conveyor I like. It holds more. It's only 6% of my bucket on one scoop versus 12% on that other one. So this is 12. Those numbers are doubled. So that hopper is twice the size of the capacity of the Frankenstein. It's a representation of that. Six, 93, so 6 more, 99. Let's make sure this is all working correctly. Second engine. Well, that's fucking bullshit. Never noticed that before. Thought it was one tank that ran everything. Are you kidding me? Oh man, now I'm all the way fucking down here. That's fucking bullshit. Second engine. Holy shit.
Bullshit. Never had that happen before. Should have a parts truck in this game. Parts truck that has a fuel tank on it. Service truck, what they call them.
God. We're gonna fill this one up. It didn't get filled. It's at 29. That's good enough. Good. Keep your conveyor, your hoppers full, especially with 5 conveyors and hoppers beyond my 2 conveyors. Then what it does is you only have to fill your when you're up there. When I'm up there shutting down the shaker because my mats are at 99%. I can have these running and filling up the hoppers. The bottom 2 ones are going to be the ones that run out. So then I'm just filling those up. And then I have enough dirt in those to basically almost fill those if I stay on. So if I can keep these filled up, then when I'm doing stuff up there, it's filling up the bottom 2 ones. So then all 5 of those hoppers are full. Then I just have to fill potentially these up. Why I do that, otherwise you got too much gap in your conveyor belts of material that isn't being fed to the, because the wash plant processes the dirt faster than the conveyor can put it in. So that's why I fill up the shaker also. That one's at 46. Start getting this one going. So I'm going to turn on the first 2. You always want to turn on your conveyor before you turn on your hopper, so that's the second one. Otherwise you lose dirt on the hopper that's dumping dirt out on the bottom and you lose it before wrong one. Not bad. Okay.
Slow this down, so it's right at 100. Any chance of losing it would be below 100. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay, everything's ready to go. Set for this one's at 17. Okay, that one's built. Almost 40. The deeper your cut that you're making, the less you have to move your conveyor. This isn't a very big cut right now for this machine. So going with like the 8-foot cut, when you're doing like a 20, 30-foot cut, then your conveyor you don't have to move as often, which is nice. Like big cuts, 20 feet or more. Pine Ridge, Nighthawk, those are all deep cuts. Even Old Arnold is a pretty deep cut also. This one's a shallow one. Rivertown is very deep cut on. Almost ready to fire everything now. Yeah, that's good. Okay, ready to start it. Okay, water on. Get my timer going here, ready to go. Okay, start my timer, boom. 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Get to about 10 seconds before we get filled up. Everything's rolling. Boom. Be on my second set of mats of my first cycle. It's 5 minutes and 40 seconds to get them to 100. 99. I'm going to 100. You're losing material. You're going to be at 99. must be going up the edge. So it must be right at the corner. Minute 40 left. Biggest number is 94, and that's 3 more higher than that number there, because that's the number I'll do. Leave these running, because now I'll start filming my shaker. I got 100, that's not good. Really don't want them at 100. Here's the product. Quick shutdown, that's in a second. First two. Get it down right there. You don't really want to use them at 100. Okay. Save water, especially if you're going to be working in the summertime. Water, you can have water shortage through the summer.
water towers up. My water pumps constantly run non-stop, and so they're filling, so I can get up to 1 million gallons, 1.5 million liters, 1 million liters flows. Okay, all these should be pretty good, which they are. That was at 64, that's fine. Yeah, oh shit. That's full. Benefit of having your hoppers and your conveyors full. See, they're already all, everything's all fucking filled up already. Okay, boom, everything's already full. Now I can go back up. Change my mats out. Now I just gotta fill up that last conveyor. That's the benefit of staying on your hoppers. So this is the most efficient way to play the game and get ahead if you want to. If you're playing on normal and you want to get to end game. And then the biggest one is how you move dirt. That's where you can take your biggest loss and of time and money and fuel. I got to end game in less than 30 days, but I was putting in more than 20 hours in a day playing the game. So I'm not working right now, so I was able to do that. I always get an extra screen, but I haven't found my extra screen yet. What happens is when you're jumping around or picking up your screen, if it hits that part right there, it'll fucking shoot off somewhere, and you gotta find it. So, still waiting for it to appear. I haven't found my other screen, so I always get an extra screen for that reason. So I keep working. Okay, let's go up here and get the grades. It might have shot off where I can't get to it. The last one was right here. Then there was another one. It happened twice. And there was one right here. But I haven't found my extra one yet. It's still, who knows, could be up in a tree somewhere. I haven't found it yet. So I don't know where it's at. I haven't found it. So if another one shoots off, then I'm going to have to go to town and buy another one, I guess, unless I look around and end up finding my extra one somewhere. I've always found them on every map when they do that. But this is the one that's gone the longest without me finding it. I'm not sure where it's at. I've looked around quite a few places. I'm hoping it'll show up somewhere. I've been trying to be a little careful when I pull off the screens for that reason. Make sure I'm back a little before I jump off with this grades or the screens. Make sure I got my buckets down in position. Okay, last set of maps. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know where that screen's at. I'm wondering if it's back in here somewhere, like where I can't get to. Be up in a tree too. Haven't found it though. Okay, so we're good to go. All right, 5 minutes and 40 seconds later, I'll be starting nudgigating the first cycle. Good start. bucket is full. Change down those buckets. Bucket is full. Bucket they're talking. Almost seems like it's saying when I load this thing, the bucket's full. Where the fuck am I losing weight? Gotta be a hopper. Got me baffled. This is this one to drop down. That's it. 98.7. Let's see if it says any more. I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Okay, so this is the third set of mats on my first cycle. So these ones down here should be, 100% on those. So stopping on whichever one gets to 100 first. So these are at 95 and 96, so I'm not going. So what I do now is I've got to leave my water on, but I don't want it running with the wash pan because I'm losing too much water. And I don't need it running through my plant. So I have to go.
here. So I'll stay up here while till this thing runs out of dirt, and I'll just stop it. I can see they're both spitting dirt out still, but they got to be getting close to running out. I'm almost out of dirt. My shaker's at 6 PS6. So yeah, this is the most challenging one to be paying attention, and so you're not losing a shit ton of dirt. You can lose a lot of dirt with these 5 conveyors. If you're not fucking paying attention, as you can see, there's these 5 conveyors plus those three. So I'm running eight conveyors. So if you can lose a lot of fucking pay dirt, and in this dirt it's magnetite, gold, and gems. So you're losing the most if you go over on 100. So this is where you don't want to fuck up or have minimal. This claim isn't very big anyway, as far as pay dirt. Okay, 97. Okay, cutting it down. Okay, they're all shut down. 95, 91. Okay, this is at 82, so I'll just let that build, and then I'll stop. Looks like that second to last one's already done. So this is the last one that's got dirt. It's going to run out probably any moment here. You're about ready to hit the number. Okay, there's a little bit left in it. How much is in this hopper? 34. Okay, so all I got to do is fill this one and this one. So that's going to be pretty much almost most of this dirt right here. So I'm almost done here. Okay, so let's go back up here. Do a mat clean out, which is nudgigating. That's cleaning on it, pulling the screen off, getting ready. Dirty one. First 4 dirty ones off because I got clean ones coming out, so I just pick them up and put it right up there. Same with these. I got a set of each. So I get these off and ready. Now I got all clean ones to lay down. So this is about being efficient. So while you're up here, you grab the dirty ones. I'm going to put the dirty ones in. Try not to handle them any more than I have to. Get these clean ones in. Grab the dirty ones. So yeah, that's the most efficient way to do that. Got 4 clean ones that are going to go up there. Got 2 screens that can go back in, so I can get those going. Fuck. Yeah.
just got those up there to do. Okay. Now these will just all start going on the ground since I've got everything in the sluice boxes that are clean and ready to go. Just pile them up all right here. Okay, that's large. Oh yeah, my controller said it was going dead. Get that plugged in. Okay. Okay. Grab these real quick. Oh, this might have been where they were saying the bucket was full. Actually, right here. It's my one of my higher leads. Will when these hit 100, they'll empty it out, put it in these empty buckets. But if they're full, then it'll be saying that it's full. So that might have been that or that conveyor hopper. Done.
a mechanic already working on stuff. Everything's repaired to 100%. So anything goes down below 100%, he's freaking over here working on it as it's going down to like 97. It's already. So that's what happens when you get your mechanic leveled up all the way. Pretty soon he'll have everything repaired at 100%. And as soon as something goes down, starts going down a little bit, he'll just show up and start fucking fixing it just like that. So I'll never have to fucking replace an item again as long as I keep my mechanics with me wherever I'm working. So I got a bunch of spare parts from when they couldn't keep up. I'll never use another spare part again. I got 2 mechanics with me all the time, so they're staying on everything. So come summertime, I'm gonna start selling stuff off because I'm never gonna need them again. That's the end game. This map's fun because you get to see the gems. I like seeing the gems going off, building up. Each carat is $1,000 gold, $1,000 for 1 carat. So it's fucking big money. Great starter map because you're getting gold, magnetite, and gems. So this is a great starter map for people starting out. You don't have to sell your gold. You can sit on your gold and wait for the gold prices to go up and just sell your gems and your magnetite. Well, if you're starting out, you don't want it. Whoops. Bucket. These aren't clean. You want to sit on your gold and let gold prices rise, so you sell your gems. And then the magnetite, you want to get all your upgrades before you sell your magnetite. Then once you get all your upgrades, I recommend doing all the upgrades except for time. You don't need time. There's plenty of time in this game. You don't need to do all of them, but time. Then you'll have magnetite to sell. When it first starts out, you can see it's 28 cents a gram right now, and it was 11 cents lower than that. It's only gone up 11 cents in five seasons for me. So it was 17 cents. When you first start out, it'll be 17 cents, but it'll go up 11 cents like a year and a half later. Season is 1 year. Okay, everything's in, everything's good to go, nudgigated. See, I'm not running my magnetite or this until I use all my buckets. That'll be 4 or 5 cycles, probably 5 cycles, because this planter here only takes 1 bucket versus the tier 4 takes 2 for each one. So you go through your buckets faster. So I'll probably be able to do 5 cycles. Okay, he's up there fixing he just fixed that too. Getting everything fixed. Okay, this starts tier 2. I'll get my water lines hooked back up. Want to be conservative with your water. Whoops. I constantly gain because I don't leave my wash plant running like a lot of people do. Just have it running nonstop. You burn through all your water. So
see I got over 500,000 liters, and it's building. Turn it off. Okay. Now I need to do another conveyor movement down here. So these are basically all full up here. And I think this one's pretty full. So all I got left is this pile of dirt here, that island, and a little bit of that corner. So I need to get my machine set up. And get my conveyor belt where it's easy for me based off of where I'm going to be sitting. So let's get my reach. Okay, that's enough reach there. Okay, let's do some moving around here so I can angle that thing over this way. So let's get this out of the way. Actually, I need to get my dozer over here and get this pile right out of the way. It's going to be in the way. Yeah, and I have the money to reset this map right away if I reset it and have it ready to go again. But I got Pine Valley. I need to get all my. I just hooked up from the winter. I've tried to get all the plants operational. I got all my belts and everything from being winterized. All the winterization stuff I've taken off. I've got back on, but I still need to hook up a few hoses to my tables, like 3 of those or whatever, and small voltage cords, and then get my conveyors. I didn't have conveyors last time I worked on it last season, so I got 2 Frankensteins for that one and a remote control one, so I'll have to get those set up. That'll be fun. I enjoyed the setup with the conveyors. Super fun. Getting them all set up and then getting them working. Okay, pretty much got almost all this done. A bit of dirt right there. Okay, get this out of the way. this one over to my left, where I'm looking now, get him closer so that, here we go. Okay, it's already running. So, yeah, looks like it's pretty close. I have no material in his hoppers. Now I can back this one up. That guy's belt's still running. There. So to gain, shorten the distance, go, it's, so I'll go up. That should be about right. Get over a little bit. Swinging into that dirt bank. Go back a little bit. That should be close. Got no dirt in there. So let's get this guy to shut down his belt. Why is it not showing the belt? There we go. Now it's stopped. Okay, now let's get some dirt in there and see how this is going to work. So I'll fill this up. Save for a while. Yeah, nothing's worse in this game. I got it on the
quickest save you can, and that's only once every hour. I'm running real time. If you're running a lapse time, then it would be even sooner than an hour. So it sucks if you do something for 45, 50, or 55 minutes and then it gray screens. You just lost everything you did. You gotta do it all over again. That sucks. So I try to get acclimated to always saving after I do my maths. And as soon as I think about, I haven't saved in at least 20, 30 minutes. So if I do get a gray screen, I'm not going back very far. That fucking sucks. Only has to happen once or twice for a long period of time that you did something and you lost it all and you gotta do it all again. Then you decide, like, fuck, I don't want that ever happening again. So try to remind yourself to save all the time. Good habit to get into in this game. Get the reinforced teeth on here. I feel like the reinforced teeth do better than the stock ones. I like the way they look too. It's silver versus red or orange. I got nothing left to spend my money on anyway. But right now, I've got everything in the game. I might get another Frankenstein. But now I'm down to basically buying the skins, which the skins I want to get are the camouflage ones. They're like $1 million or $500,000 a piece, so that's the very end-to-end game. You own all the claims, got enough equipment on every single one that you're not paying to transport them around. You just put everything that's up here stays here. So that's how I'm set up. It's like $50-60 million fucking outfit. You want to make sure it's not falling. You can see any falling. So let's do this. Try that. A little more centered. There we go. I like that. Okay. Now we can turn this. Let's see, what was this one in? Okay, 34. I'll build that one up too. Make sure this one's still aligned. Not losing any dirt here either. That's one key thing with having multiple conveyors. You got to make sure you're not losing dirt because you're missing the belt or the hopper. You don't want to see any dirt falling off the side or below the conveyor. That means you're losing some. Here it comes. Okay, that looks pretty good.
conveyor can go out a little bit more in this one. Losing any. Almost kind of looks like I am. Yeah, it's a little better. Make sure I moved it at fuzz. Let's make sure this is still should be okay. This one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Cool. This is already at 90. Okay. Those are full. Almost ready to start the whole process again here. Let's get this thing loaded. It's gonna run out. Looks like it just ran out. Or maybe it did 33. If you got dirt really close to your conveyor, you can gain on your hopper amount. It's when you got to turn a long ways that you won't be able to gain on. So I can load this faster than we can get rid of it for what I'm putting in. Starting to get a little crowded here. Move back. See where we're at. Go over. There, 80. So I'll be able to reach this all the way through getting all this here. I can sit right there. That's one nice thing about this. I call it a 900. It's about a 900 or 1,000 size track. Somewhere between a 900 and a 1,200. Okay, everything's ready to go now. Let's reposition my track hodo. It's a little crowded here. I got swing issues right here with this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna end up hitting. Ooh, just cleared. Very good. Yeah. We're ready to rock and roll. Start the second cycle. Okay. Get my timer here. 5 minutes, 40 seconds. check. Everything should be good, but I'm just going to take a peek. Look at the numbers, make sure there's nothing at 100 or. Okay, looks like everything's good to go. Screens are in. Okay, get the timer here. Okay, start the timer. Okay, good to go. Bucket's full. One of the hoppers is at 100. Try not to get them right at 100, but down a little bit just for that reason. So when you turn them on, it's dumping in. Assume it's one of the conveyors out here by me, not the stationary. I don't know, there's eight conveyors right now running. I'm not going to worry about the hopper that's dumping every once in a while, 1% over. Just going to have to make sure I pay attention, try not to get them around like 95 is kind of where you want them. You're not running into that problem. Seconds left. 7. Okay, now these conveyors. This is the first set. Loading up the first set filled up. Putting in the second set of mats on the second cycle. That's a conveyor out. I just looked at all my conveyors up here. It's one of my mobile conveyors. That's the hoppers going from 99 to 100. Okay, that one. That's probably the one that's been doing. Okay, so what I'll do, make sure that that doesn't happen again. I'll let this one run for a few seconds more and get that hopper down before I turn on the one right behind it. That avoid that from happening again. Oh, there my screen just went flying. See, it just came out of my hand. Okay, now that's... Oh, did that one just go away too? No fucking way. Both of them just shot off. Fuck. See the smiley face? And it seems like it takes a few minutes for them to show up. I usually drive around. I think almost driving around a vehicle, if you get by it, then it appears for some reason. I've noticed that. So I just had both of them just fucking shoot off. Shit. Damn it. Well, I'll just deal with this now. Hopefully those ones aren't lost forever. Those screens are like $1,000 a piece. Mm. I can't find those screens. I'm gonna have to go to town. I'm afraid they shot all the way back in here where I can't get to them. Never had two of them go away at the same time or right after each other. I've never had that happen. That was the first. That really freaking sucks. Damn it. I want to drive all the way into town. Damn it. Yeah, I guess this picture this is all. Bill. Okay. Oh, shitty. See how much markup they're going to charge if I have them delivered. Fuck it, I'll just pay for it. I don't really have money for anything else, but they're charging $300 markup for one. I got 3 of them that have disappeared on this map. We should take a loop around over here. By chance, they go all the way over here. They'll be over here somewhere. Look like it. Have to take a little bit of time for them to show up. Okay. We're all good. That go down a little bit. I don't think anything's going to be saying buckets full. Well, get off the fucking rock. 5, 6, 3 different, 4, 7, 8, that's 4 more. Yeah, ain't got much left here.